everybody? I'm Mentorius Blackheart and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Now, I have put the game up on screen shortly. I just simply forgot to do the second part of the update, which is in the game update. I did the launcher update yesterday. I forgot to launch the game and do the second part today, because yesterday I didn't have time for that. So as soon as that's done, which is fortunately going pretty quickly, the game will be up on screen. And for those over on YouTube that say, why are you using the old thumbnail? Then you, why did you do the new update thumbnail? I tried to change it. YouTube wouldn't let me. I don't know what's going on. It fails to change the thumbnail. I tried to upload the new thumbnail and it keeps on failing. Not because of file size. The file size is correct, the file format's correct. It's just something on YouTube's side that keeps on throwing error whenever I try to update the thumbnail. So I'll try to do that next time. Hopefully it gets fixed. And I can update it to a new thumbnail. Hopefully. Once I get that working, I'll probably end up changing it over on the VODs over on YouTube, hopefully, and which part that I just said won't matter. Oh, I'll probably just leave it so it does matter. But hopefully I can get it fixed by next time. And I might as well put it on so at least login music is running and the OBS can actually pick it up, hopefully. OBS. Oh. I probably wish I saw my lap, but it just jump off since the kid didn't like me talking on top of it this time around. So there won't be any war with a puppy this time. Well, you can also see like how much there's left to wait, which is not much. Like, it's already 2/3 already gone by, over 2/3. As for my luck, because I'll be pulling for Castorus first, I'm fingers crossed that I have luck. Because I'm still within the 50-50, unfortunately. I just think I'm still within the 50-50. Pretty sure I still am. But I'm hoping that I do get her. As for the team, I'm not sure what I'm gonna go for yet. I'm thinking maybe Gallagher might be a good choice for her. I'm probably gonna start grinding her if I do get her today. If I get her today. Because I don't have that much of the way of pity. I think like 20 something pity. I'm thinking I got like 24, maybe. Maybe. That's a big maybe. I don't remember how many pulls I had. And as for the free character that they're supposedly gonna be giving, I don't know if it's up now or it'll be later down the line. I think I'm gonna go for Run May. I think Run May might still work for Castorus as well. And many of my other characters, I do feel like Run May would be a better choice over Loja. Albeit Loja would also be great for a Castorus team as the main healer. I feel like he might be the better option for healing. Now, unfortunately, I'd rather have Run May over Loja right now. And unfortunately, the standard one got updated. Now we have more characters in the standard banner. Finally, Blade amongst us, who I actually kind of do want. I think there was another one that went in, another 5-star as well. That had Kafka in it, and I do want Kafka, especially now she got buffed. Really mind getting her for my DOT team and follow-up team. Maybe the follow-up team, that I feel like she would work well. Now, let's see. What else can I talk about? Oh, I kinda did look a little bit into Castor's build, just a tiny bit. I'm hoping I have the relic for her, because it appears that she used the same one as Tribby. And I have been grinding Tribbies. Fingers crossed I actually do have something worthwhile. I'm still debating on the fourth member though for the... I think I'm gonna go for the Remembrance main character, Remembrance Trailblazer for the other character. And I guess I can grab Run Main now. Otherwise, it'll be Trevi. So they're gonna be Run Main or Trevi. Okay, I have been working on her a little bit. I do need to work on her a bit more. But I have been working on her, unfortunately. On stream, too. I do need to work on Gallagher a bit more, though. Maybe his healing is okay at the moment. It needs to be better. Mainly seeing about my characters getting healed every time they hit the opponent. Okay, it's nearly over. It just needs to go through file verification, and we're in. And we can start the game. And hey there, Benito. What's wrong? What happened? Now let's see. What else? I'm pretty sure I got Gallagher's like several 81 from Gallagher already. I don't remember if I maxed. I think he was maxed. Oof. Yeah, I know how those can be. I've had those sort of days before. Do you want to talk about it? What? Were they not paying attention? Damn. Oof. That he can't hurt you badly? Hopefully not. Taking sweet time. Normally with these big updates, it tends to go faster than with the small ones. Okay, hopefully you guys are prepared for it just in case of emergencies. I've seen that, but they can be never experienced it because I never lived anywhere there were tornadoes. When I was back in the US, I was more on the mountainside, so the tornadoes weren't really a thing. Mountains don't really allow for tornadoes to really happen. Yeah, I can see you've been having a long bad day. Yeah, the migraines really make it even worse for you. Do take it easy, like focus on your health and your safety first. I am hoping that they don't get hurt too badly. Be very good if he walked out of that unharmed. I've seen some serious accidents where people just crawled out of the car and they were just fine. So hopefully that was like a very terrible, or he just crawled out of the car and he was flying. And I hope I've only seen it happening here with the ones that deliver like construction materials for the neighbors that have cranes on them and they forget to lower the crane. Or when they start lifting up the cargo thing to drop the sand. They end up getting too close to the cables and snap it off. Oh, that's good. There was just some minor injuries then. It's good to hear that. But yeah, do take care of yourself if your migraines are becoming a problem. If they become too severe, I don't hesitate going to the hospital for emergencies. And technically speaking, the emergency should be always available, regardless of what part of the world you are. What, did the bucket truck suddenly stop out of nowhere or something? What happened? Or did the brakes just suddenly stop working? There's also a possibility of the truck losing control. So it can happen very easily actually with large trucks. Yeah, sudden brake without any warning, not enough distance for anyone behind it to stop as well. That driver better have had a good excuse if they wanted to walk free from what they did, or at least get some kind of punishment for doing something so reckless. Yeah. Guess we gotta restart. Let me switch overlay real quick for now. Okay, there we go. I don't want to show a part of it, even though it hides some of the data, it doesn't hide its entirety. The only good excuse that driver would you shouldn't, is you're not to blame for that. And there's Casterus, the one I'm gonna be pulling for. Man, she's hot and badass at the same time. I mean, you're not the driver, you're not the driver of the truck, you're not to blame. Accidents happen. Nobody has any control over them. Here the one to blame would be the truck driver for just suddenly stopping, without any good reason. That's very reckless of them. You can now select level 5-star character, CD Blade, Fushua, to add to the Celestial Invitation character list. Edit. Let's remove him for Blady. So we remove G-port for Sela. And this, let's see. For now, I'll remove welds for Fushua, because I do want to get E1 Fushua. And I do like Himeko, that's why I would like Himeko over weld stuff. And him, he's already E3, and I've lost many 50-50 to him. No, thank you. It's still not your fault because it is an inevitable accidents like are inevitable. It's not within anyone's control, not yours, not your dad's. Like I said, the fault of these accidents fall to reckless drivers. In this case, based on what you've told me, the truck driver was the reckless one. So no, you're still not to blame. You all feel nitpicky every once in a while. And like prefer something else. It has happened here to us as well, like we've had certain types of meal for far too long, and even though we have some of it in it, like some of us just don't feel like eating it and like prefer something else. We order takeouts or something along those lines, or we go somewhere to eat ourselves. Well, at least that was back when we could. Now it's more takeout. We can't really go out anymore. Or we cook something else because we just didn't feel like eating what that's why I have to go out and buy new ingredients. Which, mind you, I don't exactly live in a safe neighborhood to begin with. That is gonna be what's for now. I'm glad they managed to change that. As for this, I got 28 pulls. Let's see if I can get some more from here. Oh, they changed it now. These are now on one singular tap. That's nice. We got these ones here, of which, if I manage to get Casteress, I either go for her light cone, which I'm very likely to do so because there are not very many good light cones, or go for the Fuge. I want the Fuge over Xiao Chou, even though Xiao Chou is also kind of decent. And here I got 30 wishes, so I'm bound to get one of those. Yeah, there's always some meal that doesn't really fall well with us. Before I actually do the poll, I do want to do the tryout. I'm not gonna do either. I've actually seen these on YouTube. They're all over YouTube. Is it forcing me to watch either? I don't wanna. Is there no like skip button? Fine. Let's watch the trailer. Okay, nothing happened. Of course, this resets, so I might as well activate it. New rewards, like on the memory shards, more like on memory shards. Can use 4 Litecoin memory shards in the Stellar Convergence shop to exchange for 5-star Litecoins. Ooh, not bad. Unfortunately, I don't think those are on the free one though. Yeah, no, they're not on the free one, unfortunately. They're only on the paid one. Again, adding the good shit for only the minority. Before I open that, I might as well grab my other rewards. Dispatch again. I'm still surprised people are using my characters. I know my herd is pretty decent, so I'm not surprised there. Ammo, a lot of free Star Jades. So I might actually get 30 of the limited banner pulls. I'm not gonna deal with these because again these are for the whales, so screw it. As for this, I'm gonna go for Kafka actually here. Because technically here I'm between Kafka, Silver Wolf, or Black Swan. But Kafka got buffed. Kafka, I think Blade and I don't know. I know Silver Wolf and Kafka both got buffed. I think Blade did as well. I don't remember now. And I feel like going for Kafka more. More than an adult, sometimes I wonder why some people really say. There's nothing wrong with that, honestly. Hey, you'd be surprised. Like, we tell you to begin as a child, our teenage, like having to choose what way of life we want or anything like that. But when we reach adulthood, we kind of become childish again a bit. Not gonna lie. There's nothing wrong with being a little bit childlike. There's plenty of people that are like that as an adult, and that's perfectly fine. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there'll be those minorities that might question it or like talk bad about it. But you're you. If you're happy with what you're doing, with the things you like, go ahead, keep on going. Who cares if you're a little bit childlike or not? Hey, we got stuck in a bunch of things that we wanted as a kid when we're adults, actually. When we have a job, that is. I don't have a job, so there's a lot I cannot get, even though I want to. Blade, I'm not too worried. That's why I'm not going for him, because I'm gonna be able to get on the standard banner now. That's why I'm not gonna choose him. I don't choose him either, because... I don't have that many characters that work well with him yet. I only have the Trailblazer and let's see, and if I'm lucky, Casterus as well. But there's a bug from what I've heard that doesn't work well with him, because a buff that should go to the summon that should benefit the summon does not work on Casterus summon. Not all the time, at least. Heck, I've myself probably shown like childlike behavior on my streams at times. Well, yes, when I see something I go ooga booga booba, I'm still very childlike at times. I mean, kind of like that with Black Swan, not gonna lie. And a Himiko. Yeah, I think I'll go for Mommy Kafka. I know she has a good follow-up, although her DOT with the DOT team works well as well. Oh, this is hard. I go for Mommy Black Swan or Mommy Kafka. Which one's gonna work better? And there's nothing wrong with that. If you like Beyblade, keep on liking Beyblade. But there are many adults that actually still like Beyblade. Heck, there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Like mainly caters to a younger audience, and yet the adults are the one mostly enjoying it. And the one's going crazier with it. And there's nothing wrong with that. You like it? Keep on going. If he doesn't like it, that's him. If he just sells it, that's him. You like it, you enjoy it, go keep on doing it. That's you do you. That's why I always say, like, if you like it, it's not harming you, it's not doing anything bad to you, and you're enjoying it, it's making you happy, keep going. There's no reason to stop. As long as it's not doing you any harm, like, keep on going. Yeah, Billy, let's just let it rip! I had to go to that, sorry. That was so cringy, probably. Heck, if I had Beyblade and someone to play, I'd probably do some Beyblade, even though, like, I know jack shit about it. If it's fun, it's fun. Yeah, I understand that Beyblade, that's pretty innocent. There's nothing wrong with that. Now the other stuff from the other ones, yeah, that's definitely no. Like fighting, no. Substances, no. Those are harmful things. Definitely don't do those. A Beyblade, that's pretty innocent and fun, and you're enjoying yourself. I'm still debating here whether to go for her or for her. And my brain's there, like Mommy Kafka or Mommy Black Swan. Much of it was to go for Kafka. That's good. I'm going Kafka. I'm sure Black Swan's gonna get a reappearance sooner or later, given that we aren't. She is the one who brought us here. She's bound to be relevant soon. I know once this timer runs out, there's no reselecting. And that's when I'll get all of these. And maybe her. I know I'm gonna get a message from her. And I still have that feeling that she's like the mother figure for the Trailblazer. We already confirmed that he was one of them before. Yeah, I can imagine. And no surprise if they're having trouble with that, it's not surprising that they had to get involved. Element, right? I didn't have to hit anything else. Okay, good. Of course, we have the only special events. Not gonna be touching that just yet. Where's the tryouts? Because this is so different now. Okay, now we're back here. Go to redeem. Okay. Well, I wouldn't mind getting Clara. I'm definitely gonna go for this. And this, well, I'm glad they gave us one for free because they said we could be able to choose from these two, and I didn't know about the others, honestly. I'm still gonna go for Ron May. Getting these are just gonna be mainly for the whales, honestly, which I don't like. Because you only start getting these once you get like a 5-star all maxed out on their Eidolons. Those whales are the ones that get those. Us flea players, that takes forever. I'm surprised you can actually go for the icons as well. I'm gonna go for Ruan May. Of course, this is again for the whales, and I think that pisses me off a bit. More for the whale stuff. Oh, so this is where this went. Of course, I'm gonna trade these now. Is it not even? Just told me. I can imagine. It's just like, seriously, mate. Guess I know that they took one look at you. Yeah, no, this kid is clean. I know in hell he looked like he would be into any of this shit. Alright, I think one of these, I don't really need to go anywhere to start it. I'm not really sure with that. Oh, here, the tryouts. This is definitely what I'm gonna do right now. We'll start with casters, of course. With the waifu. Blocks 1 instance of killing blow for allies. Effective even when not in. Interesting. I do like this. This is gonna help a lot in the long run. Summons Netherwing and to assist in battle as a tank for the team. Netherwing's attack consume HP. The more HP it consumes, the higher the damage. And I kind of already know this. Yeah, that's the team I was thinking about. Now I think I need to replace Locha with someone else because I don't have Locha.
Emerge from your cocoon.
He looks so badass.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us!
Oh, and it heals us upon self-destruct. It's a bit of a double-edged sword, but it's a welcoming one. Well, while it hurts all of us, which means Loach is even more necessary a little bit. Upon death, upon using that badass attack, it heals us instead. This is what should have was done. At least you took the advantage of the time and practiced a bit. I think that was good because I was far away from school. And plus at that time of the incident, I was actually in lunchroom eating breakfast with friends of mine. Yeah, you had a proper alibi, so there's no reason for them to involve you. And you took it at that time and just practiced. There's no reason for them to be mad at you. You had an alibi! After Casterus uses her technique, she can continuously daze enemies with her path. Use the technique to again will attack enemies in radius and summon another wing gentle battle. Another wing will consume its own HP to continuously blast all enemies. When another wing HP is under 25%, it can continue blasting to trigger self-destruct. But it must have had a sad exist if that's what happens with its strongest attack.
Be careful. There's something unsettling.
Okay, do minor quantum damage to one enemy. Consumes all allies' HP, deal quantum damage to one enemy, and minor quantum damage to adjacent enemy, just adjacent target. Consume all allies' HP, Casterus, and another wing launch a joint attack on the target, dealing quantum damage to all enemies. Again, that can't really die, like, still kind of usable. Summons the Memo, Sprite, Netherwing, and advance its action by 100%. At the same time, deploys territory that decreases all type resistance for all enemies. When allies lose HP, Casterus gain a new bud, increasing Casterus and another wing's damage dealt. When Nightbot reaches its maximum limit, can activate the ultimate while another wing is on the field. HP lost by allies except another wing will be converted to an equal amount of HP for another wing. And then it uses exclusive Sanctuary of Moon Cocoon. You shouldn't do that, sneaking out of class. I mean, texting this situation, I don't see why. But sneaking out of class early just to go to a basketball practice early, like, don't sneak out of class. As much as we may all hate school, like, we still gotta study. After obtaining Casterus, or when Casterus is in the current team, receive the following effects. In battle, when an ally character receives a killing blow, all ally characters that receive a killing blow in this action enter the Moon Cocoon state. This delays becoming downed and allows normal actions after the action and before the start of the next turn. If the current character's increases or a shield is gained, Moon Cocoon is removed. This effect can only be triggered once per battle, so it is balanced still. Then maybe consider not sneaking out of the class early, and maybe try and keep up. Like, practice is so good and all, but your studies are a bit more important. Enter the well, Death Herald. Okay, that's what we were using. There's the Memo Sprite, of course. Which we already kind of saw what it does.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us!
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
I'll see you off.
I shall remember this
Repent.
moment.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
There's two of them for me to worry about.
Watch closely.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Hear the mighty fluffy paw.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That wasn't bad, and that wasn't as bad as I thought with the whole HP loss. Like, the initial HP loss was the only bad part, but once I get the heal from using its maximum attack, which I'll probably do every single time, and that wasn't too bad. That's not bad. Way better class than mine, honestly. I had several classes where I would barely scratch that bee. Mainly science, history, and literature. Or anything along those lines. Math was where I was constant A. Well, not exactly math, algebra is where I was constant A. Yeah, we don't have algebra here. I don't get any algebra here until college. That's where everyone here gets their algebra, up until college, which is to me wrong. They should be teaching it on the equivalent of high school here, which is called secondary. But we don't get that. We just get pretty much a repeat of what we saw the equivalent of elementary, which sucks.
Not yet time to return.
That's how that was. I'm trying to remind myself. I still want this waifu. I mean, why not? I mean, just look at her.
Not yet time to return.
I hate these three.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
On laptop, don't be screwing with me.
Sam, awaiting orders. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame!
That's all you got?
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Fight to live!
Let's try out and straight up boss fight.
Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh, at least you have one better than me.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Firefly Type 4 is set to the seas aflame!
That's all you got?
They have
There's more to life.
Change HP.
This is more than a fight to live!
That really works well with Firefly, holy hell. And the Fuge as well. That's why I would pull for her over Xiao Cho. Says me practicing it's actual game the games my teammates. Good cheers, but they can't really blame you on that, given that you have no power over the crowd. Yeah, plus practicing if it's an actual game is actually a good practice, because then you're actually giving it your all and pushing yourself to actual improvement. You can't really push yourself to improvement if you're not really giving it your all even on practice.
A slow simmer over low heat,
that's what it
or
looks
a
like.
quick stir fry over high heat.
Oh, I hate this monkey. Not as much
Slow
as a
simmer over
frail
low
you
heat, or a
face
quick stir
it
fry
now.
over high heat.
I still hate this thing.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat. I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
We have the upper hand!
That's enjoyable.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spend freely.
Shield for everyone.
Destined for oblivion. How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
Commencing support.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This is a really good team.
Hedge your bets.
I think it was just
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion? It's better to make no move. A little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
can't mind do this kind of damage. Oh, well, there we go. Now for this one. Really, you have that kind of memory? Damn, you got good memory if you can remember that. I have a very hard time remembering it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There we go. That's why I love so much for this sort of stuff. It's kind of busted in that regard.
Storms on the horizon.
Trickier to crack.
Let's keep you.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing.
Of course, out.
This is double speed.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Huh. More enemies.
He's the one without,
Time for a buzz.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
How's this taste?
Good as new.
How familiar.
Nice like a good my friend.
One of
Indulge
these.
yourselves! In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Can I have fun this time?
There's nothing but
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
Yeah, being like your first match, being the first match, like the coach gotta play it safe. This is why I think this would work better for casters, because of this. Causes allies to restore HP when attacking enemies. Increased break damage taken by enemies.
Watch yourself. I'll be taking point.
Search for these. That.
Confidence. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Yeah, toxic player, damn.
Gonna keep going? It's not.
Still, like,
Who invited
early
you?
on. Because still getting a feel for the entire team. Moving
You
on
won't
player
get away.
needs to play it safe.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Maybe
exception.
his success is what led to the change.
Step up, let's see ya.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the mood for another beating? Confidence. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
It ain't over.
Lovely. And now my least favorite healer, maybe because she doesn't have the cleansing. That's what really makes it so that I don't use her. The lack of cleansing. She's still a better healer than the starter healer that we get, Natasha. She's still better than that, but the lack of cleansing really brings her down. As you mentioned, I don't think she has that much in the way of buffs. I always feels like increased max HP of the target ally and improves continuous healing. Restores HP to all allies and dispel debuffs, but that's only on the ultimate. The ultimate is the only one that has the cleansing, but the normal healing does not. That everyone can HP and that's it.
We're in trouble now.
Forward one attack and that's
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Much better.
it. They got healed, but no cleansing at all.
Welcome,
No buffs
customers.
either. All the buffs came from her. So we get rid of one.
Just a scratch.
Oh.
Rules are made to be broken.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one. To travel far.
This is the only thing I can see.
Much better. Let's make it quick.
Seize the moment. Commencing research. I think something bit me.
Something bit you? You just got a fireball shooting in your face! That's not getting bitten! He had it coming. It's basketball. You don't have to waste time celebrating. The game starts like almost immediately upon scoring. Not like football, Argentina football. You guys call it soccer, like where the ball needs to be taken all the way to the middle of the court and you have time to celebrate. Not there. Like it's you scored. Your opponent's just gonna grab it, go behind the line, and immediately toss it to their teammate. Like they don't waste time there. Support and 2 attacks. What is this? Okay,
What was that?
somebody should pick up the slack at least. You or that
We have the upper
someone.
hand.
Let's go.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support.
Too late.
Let's make it quick.
Too late to repair.
Enemy targets detected.
This is our chance. I've no interest in codes. Are made to be broken.
Yeah, the coach probably noticed like you were pushing yourself too far inside. That you needed a break. And the coach is supposed to ensure the safety of the team. Of course, I get all my bonuses here. Unfortunately, it's only one. Okay, time to do the pulse. That's 34 there, just sitting there. Let's see if we're lucky, because I have no pity. Well, tiny something pity. At least you give them the lead, and a pretty decent lead. Okay, and now for Pila. That's gonna be it. Here we go again. Dude, was the rest of the team just sleeping or something? Light cone. Light cone's kinda like meh. Another 10 pull, let's see if we're lucky. Still a 4-star. Yeah, still a 4-star. Peel again. And another light cone. Oh, I got 4 left, so back to saving. Oh, right, I got 30 here. I got 3 temples here. Let's see if I get lucky. forced I'll just skip totally. You know, I wanna see everything that I got. I don't remember this one. I don't know if I had this one. I don't think I did. You know, it seems like I had at least one. Is a 4-star? Okay, Guan FM, which unfortunately is already maxed. That didn't really help me at all. And now I can pick a free one from here. It's still the same selection of characters, so it's gonna be, of course, Clara for this one. It's either Clara or Bronya, but I'm kind of leaning towards Clara to have another physical option. And not just Boot Heal. Boot Heal's like my only good one. Because was pretty much at that point I was like, fuck it, these guys suck. Let's throw in the only good one. I don't have Sunday. And I know Bronya would probably be a pretty good support. Just if I go for Bronya instead of Clara, I would still be stuck with like Boot Hill as my only physical, like only worthwhile physical one. And hi there, Nico. How you doing? I know I skipped on Sunday because I didn't have anyone that would benefit from him at that time. The reason anyone I have now is Trailblazer. Yeah, Boot Hill is a pretty good breaker, especially if you put it with a super break team. So like, imaginary Trailblazer with Boot Hill is actually not bad. I do have Himiko, fortunately, and Welch, Cheapard, and a Twinkie. Actually, a Twinkie's E3 already. My only good tank right now is Fushua. I'm not really gonna work too much on Cheapard. He's not really good. Like, he's the one who needs the buff and maybe a rework. But yeah, I know Bronya would be a good one to have. But for me, like, both of these would be good. And have a physical tank that can counterattack. I think I'll do this once, right? I don't get to do this ever again after this, which is why I feel like this is gonna be like a one-time thing. Well, the one place I'm lacking the most is physical, like I said. I got like the 4-star physicals and then Boot Hill. I don't have Argenti, unfortunately. I would love to have Argenti. I don't have him. I don't have Yunli either. I was not lucky with either of their banners. Yeah, like the coach said, like, okay, we're gonna keep at least one serious player in there. He probably felt like the rest of the team was slacking off a little bit, probably. Yeah, like... I can show you what I have before selecting, honestly, because that's gonna be there. Like, 5-star wise, this is what I got. Himeko, I got Acheron, Boot Hill, Firefly, Fei Xiao, 3B, Jade, Fushua, my main tank, Dr. Ratio, Pediodrodon, Welt, the Twinkie, and Sheepard. And Run Maid that I just got. Don't worry, and it's basketball. Like, he plays Kirito there plays basketball, so don't worry about it. I tend to talk about multiple subjects at once with chat. Yeah, I can see American football is kind of a rare, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I need to work a bit more on my Gallagher, but yeah, I do think I have him and her, which I do see why they work well. But Blue Hill being a breaker, like, super break with him is also not bad. And I am trying to pull for Casterus as well. She's up here because she's really good so far. Herda has not failed me once.
Perfect.
Yeah, maybe your coach needs to rough him up the rest of the team so he can start picking up their slack. Yeah, as you can see, Boot Hill's like my only worthwhile physical. The only ones I have is Natasha, Sushang, and Luca, but I never use this guy. He's so bad. I stopped using her after I got Boot Hill. Oh right, and I got Hanya, but she's more of a support.
Sister?
True.
Is Sister calling me? Maybe not.
Whenever I need physical, Boot Hill's always been my go-to guy. Whenever I need physical. I just need some more luck with these relics though. And I think for now, okay, Brania. On the edit I did for the standard banner, like, she's still there. Let's get Brania. Let's get a support. It's good to have more support options. There we go, another waifu. And might as well do my last temple here. Maybe that's a one-type thing. 4-star. Skip. A light cone. Remembrance. What is this one though? Increase the wearer's attack by 16% after the wearer uses ultimate. Increase the basic attack damage dealt by the wearer and their memo spray by 20%, lasting for 3 turns. I guess this could work for casters a little bit. If I do get her. But it's not really one of the better options. Alright, just grab that. Get that out of the way. That's for whales. Another whale. I don't have anything there. Organization. Alright, I've already edited this. I think I'm gonna leave Bronya there. I'm gonna change that. I put Fushua because I do want her E1 to get that crit bonus. And Bailu's only still there simply because I don't have her, but I am not really gonna use her all that much. Seal is still a pretty good character though. Oh, well, I cannot do any more tentacles. Just claim all. I mean, I like having multiple teams, honestly. I like having teams for all sorts of situations. Like one here for tanking. He was imaginary, that's why he was here for Boot Hill Super Break. I might change him now for this one. Here again, it was for the Super Break with Firefly. When he was imaginary, I do need to edit a few of these because of that. Here, I want to edit this one, but I'm not exactly sure how to edit. Here again, to keep him alive while getting more points. That's the best I could find for a friendly skill point for him. Yeah, I know I do need to work on him. I just haven't had that much time. Been working mostly on Acheron and Treevee. This was more of an experimental team. I might need to edit this team a lot. I don't remember why I had this team. This has been my main team for the most part. And this has been my editing team, where I just edit every time I need to go into a domain, not a domain, to grind relics and things like that. I just edit this one. I'll go back to this one for now. Her is like really good. I keep on having her because she's too good. I might need to use a different team though for the new area. Because I don't remember, or did they not say what they were gonna be weak to? Alright, Pila got an Eidolon, her last Eidolon.
Stay focused. Push forward.
The Pila attack saves the enemy targets, debuff deals ice damage equals spread for sense of Pila attack to an enemy. Okay, Pila's done. Gallagher, are maxed out, but what was I missing? Alright. I need to get more of these. I might as well go get them now, before I start the main story. First game, yeah, but that shows how pathetic isolation play is in team-based games. I have tried to work a bit on Boot Hill. Luck has not been on my side. Okay. I only got 2, so I'm gonna probably have to run a few times this. Let's go back to the editing team. Let's grab someone else's Acheron. No, okay, this Acheron was actually pretty good. For Quantum, I think I might go for Treevee for the buffs. And Imaginary. Maybe Ratio? No, I won't be applying debuffs, technically speaking. Although I don't know if Acheron's things count as debuffs. True, I do need Nihility. And let's see, all we got is Sampo, and who else was Nihility? I think he was Nihility as well? Yeah, he was Nihility. And he can slow down the enemies as well. Debuff them. Hey, Pila and Sampo. Pila's have not worked on her for a while, actually. I haven't worked on her relics for some time now. So Pila's is technically not ready for this. Sampo would definitely be adding plenty of shred, since he's already like... I've worked on him a bit. Mainly because of the DOT team I needed for Simulate Universe. Yeah, that's true. And Worlds has that advantage that slows down the enemy, so I get more turns, more actions myself. Man, you really have a good memory if you can remember all that. Because I think he can also cause imprisonment with his ultimate, even if they're not broken. You do your research. Yeah, these two are sort of worked on. I need to work on him more though. I haven't had to use them since the Sunday boss fight. On the Penacony storyline. I've been relying mostly on him, on Sampo. Might as well add him for this one. Just to have that extra Nihility and maybe the shred. And let's see. Maybe put Gallagher here? Let's go just try and make this smart place. Yeah, that's actually still a good thing. Played smart, not hard. Is that one like crystal looking dinosaur from Penacony? From the Stagnant Shadow? I don't remember the name of it. Huohuo may have her buff for her ultimate and the outer region and outer cleansing. Well, Gallagher has it that everyone heals upon every single attack. But I'm doing this so he can perform better. I don't know, actually. No, I'm not seeing any fireflies. No, I guess I'll stick with Acheron. I mean, the Acheron I borrowed, it's kind of OP. Like, this person's Acheron's kind of busted. That's why when I see Electra, I tend to go for her. Yeah, I didn't see anyone with it. I don't know, I go for this person's Acheron because it's kind of busted. But I'm confident with this. I'm gonna leave Huohuo for now for the attack buff on her ultimate, but... let's soon as Gallagher's ready, I got.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I pop out now.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Good. The stronger, the better.
It's fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
This is not as bad as another enemy. The monkey I really hate. Mainly because I don't have the proper shielder.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
Let's go in.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I do hate that this thing does have an improved resistance, though. Oh, this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And dead. What do I need? Okay, I'm at 6. I needed 20.
Good. The stronger.
Another
What are you
journey.
waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I didn't even get to use Trivi's bulb. I've brute force several
Hasten.
already.
We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Yeah, the bad thing with Boot Hill is he can add that physical weakness as well. Well, that's the reason why he's only assistant and not head.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It's okay, but he can definitely do better. He survived this time. And again, she didn't have the buff from Horko this time. Oh, there's a damage.
Ouch.
Oh, guess I'm gonna have to heal after it. Even normal guys.
I owe you.
Underestimating us will cost you!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Still need a few, I think I'm only at 10 there.
Good. The stronger. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I need to spend a time to
Destined
basically
for oblivion.
hope
I
just
weep for
some
the
rock.
departed.
Yeah, this acro's really don't show.
It too shall fall.
Very high crit chance, high crit damage. And it's probably already maxed out on the Aedons.
Delivering more! It's coming! Fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
Doing a full
We're just
sword that
having
she's
fun.
nuking an entire world every single time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Dead. I'm at 14. 2 more.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Good. The stronger, the better.
After the fight, though.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Barely survived this time, but I am here. Pretty
I
solid.
like
Her.
you.
Oh, I didn't lose.
Watch the face!
Roll gives energy and an attack buff. The only reason she's there is for that attack buff.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, and because Gallagher has not been properly worked on yet. That's why I'm doing this. So I can finally ascend her, ascend him, and work on his relics.
Good, the stronger the better.
That in the other region kind of helps a little.
Destined for oblivion.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more.
Here comes someone your own.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Again.
Yeesh.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Big guns, Sampo. You're lacking on the big guns there. I think that's 22. Okay, good. That's it. Let me fix my Twitch preview. There we go. That's fixed. Let's just do that. And that. Set it up more here now. And where are you, Gallagher? There it is. Synthesizer. Craft the ones I need. I do like that I can just use these basic ones just to make whatever tier it is.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
There we go. Let's work on these a little. Ow, I don't have any of these. I have to grind them later. Alright, free ticket. Creative person fast under. Right now, these are his relics. I've not grinded these relics for a while now. Might as well try and get some right now. Which are recommended. Just click on these. Let's see. What's this? Auto salvage, all the way up to 3 stars, because I don't use 3 stars. I'm glad they added auto salvage. That's gonna save a lot of time. They just added it with this update. It wasn't there before. This update brought that auto salvage. This is just brand new. There must be a lot of complaints like, give us another way to get rid of this trash. It's annoying to go one by one by one. Ugh, this is gonna be handy. Now look at fire, ice, and thunder mainly. I'll borrow that Akron again just so I can sweep through them. That was just sweep. Herda. For fire, let's take chemical. Well, in the end, that's the coach's decision in the end. Well, Gallagher may not be ready, but I might as well put him on this time. At least level-wise he's good. Alright, I forgot, did I not ascend Himiko last time? Alright, no, I didn't level her up. I just simply forgot to do it, probably. There we go. I know I'm not really taking an extra nihility here, but she still works either way, Acheron. And I don't have any of these nihility. Actually, no, let's take Sampo again. Sampo will let you deal with the others that are weak to win. And I'll let Gallagher handle the fire while healing. What is wrong with Twitch? Why is it like
Step up, let's
canceling
see
out
ya.
my preview? At one moment it's working, the next moment it just decides to stop working.
What are you looking at?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Time to twirl!
Oh, don't worry about it.
Honored to meet me. Idle mode.
I did see like a
Oh,
Herda, but last time I used it, it wasn't all that good. So I need to really scroll down until I found one that's actually performing. Mostly my Herda is not bad, honestly.
Nice like a good brute, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I don't remember who I pulled for one. Alright, no, when the Herda was up, so was Fei Xiao, and I wanted Fei Xiao over the Herda.
What are you looking at?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's see. Flat attack, flat defense, crit damage. Eesh. Defense and crit rate. Attack, flat defense and defense percentage. HP flat, and fit resistance. Here we go again.
Step up, let's see ya.
More business, eh?
Time to twirl!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to twirl!
Another journey begins.
Ability on it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
God darn it. do have a character that uses these, but I don't really use it. Actually, I think it's more for physical Trailblazer. Yeah, attack and crit rate's not bad on that one. I mean, it's got attack percentage and flat attack, but not exactly a good one. Attack percentage and speed. And trash.
In the mood for another beating? Gonna keep going? If not, I'll...
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Hey! Time to twirl!
There, Julian, how you doing?
Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see it.
What are you
Price
looking
like
at?
it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
I really don't know that. You're actually pretty interesting.
It too shall fall.
Let's start from the beginning. Attack percentage, defense percentage, crit rate, hit rate. Flat attack, HP percentage, defense, and break effect. Not getting much in the way of good stuff. Attack percentage, flat and my luck's so horrendous. Oh, you interested in a Minecraft movie? How was it? Was it bad? Let's go all out. Let the emergency fuel charge up, since I used a lot of it last time. If it's yeah, the break effect's not bad. It works for some characters. It was okay. And I guess Shaq Black kind of saved it. He's a pretty good comedian. Probably amongst my favorite actors.
In the mood for another beating?
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl!
Roll out.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll probably wait. I want it. Wait for it to come out in another media so I can actually watch it. I guess they're right. Maybe because I love 50-50. Wait, you got casters by Lucy the 50-50? You can do that? What? I didn't know that could happen. Attack percentage, defense percentage, hit rate, attack, defense percentage, hit rate. Why do you have to have a defense main? Oh, why do I get so many of these? This would have been great if at the main was something else rather than defense. Damn it! Nah, not good. The pain of seeing those with good seconders but not a good main.
Step up, let's see ya.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Time to twirl!
In the mood for another.
Honored to meet me.
I don't want to go over there necessarily.
Step up, let's see ya.
I weep for the departed.
Well, at least you got it. I won it. And all my 20 pulls, I didn't get it. Actually, no. 30. 30 pulls, I think it was. No, 30 was the main. No, yes, I did get 30 on the event banner, and still didn't get her. Huge banner, and do another 10 pulls. To change it to huge. Yeah, huge is actually a really nice one to get. Let's see. Defense. There's a bit of a mixed bag. Not bad, but not great. Hit rate and break effect, attack main. It's not bad. I mean, break effect kind of helps. Defense, effect resistance, break effects.
In the mood for another beating?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to twirl!
We're just having fun.
Time to twirl!
That didn't give me a no damage.
More business, eh?
Finally.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I mean, I don't know why you're not gluing them if you want them to stay there permanently. Okay, HP. This one goes for someone else.
Can we bring
HP.
out the big guns already?
I don't remember if does Gallagher scale with HP. What did Gallagher scale off? I just forgot what it was. Huge that I will just say for Cypher because I mean you can keep on pulling to gather up some pity. And who knows, you might get lucky and still get Fuge. What did Gallagher scale on? I don't remember now. Because Gallagher scale in HP, this one might actually be not bad. I mean, HP percentage and flat HP, that could work. Very good. Substats, probably break effect, rest, and then whatever, probably. Okay. Right, because he does boost break effect. Damage, I guess whatever scales with HP, that's gonna work. A few different glues. I mean, yeah, there are like some better than others for different materials. So maybe read which one is good for set materials.
Step up, let's see ya.
What are you looking at?
We're just having fun.
Time to twirl!
That's
What
half
are you
the work.
waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, here I add pretty much anyone. Again, there's like no actual multiplayer. I add just anyone so I can have access to pretty good support. I am on the NA server, just so you know. Why? Why? Effect resistance.
In the mood for another beating?
Alright. No worries.
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Yeah, I have seen them perform better with that. I'm not having much in the way of luck here. I will still see literally what I have in my better
Time to twirl!
in comparison with what I already have.
Honored to meet me.
More business, eh?
End of it. Seriously. Why am I not getting that flag? No! Finally!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's see. What did I get? HP, crit damage, for attack. What is this? Passable.
Can we bring out the
Attack,
big guns already?
advantage and speed. Can work if I get lucky with the secondaries. But for play someone else. HP and defense. Let's actually work on the traces. Alright. More. Well, some games can do that. Can make people cry. Why do I still have that mark on me? Who is needing something that I forgot to do? Alright, I forgot. I gotta ruin me and Bronya. That's probably what's marking me. Oh, might as well level them up right now for as much as I can.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
And okay, that'll be it for now. I need to grind her for that, but I'm not gonna do that today. Alright. Free ticket. Got a good stock of these, so I'm not too worried.
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
Huh. I got spares of these. I don't think I had that many spares. Why do I have that many spares? Might as well use them.
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
So you wanna take refuge on me now, don't ya? I'll allow it this time. I think I might turn you into a cat just in case. Alright, what icons should I use on these? The 4-star ones I have available have increased the warrior's attack by 6%, warrior uses their ultimate, increase their damage dealt, but no. When the warrior uses their skill, the next ally taking action except for the warrior deals increased damage for 1 turn. Maybe? I don't have that very many of these on this path. The ones I have are all occupied. Then yes, I might as well turn you into a cat then, Kirito. They use Branya, so I just got rid of her. Yeah, I added Fushua to my list, but I did keep Branya on. In place of the Twinkie or Bailu. I don't really like Bailu. When I did the trial for her, I really did not like her. I like the fact that she can bring a character back into action, but her healing is just not that good, honestly. Not being able to control who gets healed is kind of annoying. I feel like this one might be my best option right now, unless I remove it from someone I'm not really using all that much anymore, like this one. I haven't been using her all that much. This is after entering battle, if an ally deals the same damage type as the wearer, damage still increases by 12. Not really. What was this one? I haven't used her in a while. Increase the wearer's break effect by 28% when the wearer attacks. Additionally, regenerates 4 energy. This effect cannot be repeatedly triggered in a single turn. What? The planetary rendezvous or the memory of the past? I mean, yeah, this is available for 1 May. Icons wise, they're going more for the one I don't have, Pass of Self Mirrors, Memory of Past, but the one I have is on Trailblazer. Let me remove it from him, because I haven't used that path in a while. Dance Dance is on Tribi, but the Battle is in Overs on my Ting Yun. I don't have this one. What does they claim? Claim where? Oh, from here, which I cannot. Because I think this is only for the paid people. And last one is Meshing Cogs, which I do have. You get more break effect on my Rappa, so I can use it. Yeah, I was not lucky for Rappa, unfortunately. Yeah, I might remove this one from him, since I haven't used that path in a while, path of, actually no, but I do plan to switch back to Harmony in certain situations, so I might leave it on him, actually. Because Harmony, Trailblaze is not bad with a super break. That's the only one I have. Actually no, the other one I have is on... it's on her. I haven't used her in a long time. I might remove it from her. Sharon is carrying light cones. I can always yeet you to your bed. Do you prefer that? No, I'm gonna leave that Tingyun because I do pull Tingyun out every once in a while. Though I haven't pulled out for a while, sir. Try me. I don't think I have Sharon's carrying. Tomorrow's Journey, Past and Future, Memories of the Past, Dreamville Adventure, Planetary Rendezvous, Over, Dance and Dance. No, I don't have that one. I guess I'll take this one for now. What was this one again? Crystal Warrior's break effect by 28% when the wearer attacks. Additionally regenerates 4 energy, which is kind of nice for her. This effect cannot be repeatedly triggered in a single turn. Well, I do have a spare one, so I might just take Asta's one for now. Because I haven't used Asta in a very long time. And if I ever go back to Firefly, I'd rather have the super break from Imaginary Trailblazer. No, don't really have a means to make it right now. I'm gonna have to grind for that. So I'll stay there for now until I can get more. I do need to work on them. Now for Bronya. This one might not be bad actually for Bronya because she does increase the damage of the next person acting, and given that she pushes the turn forward when she uses her skill, this might actually work on her. Enhance it. I just hope I can actually ascend this one. I cannot. We'll work on their traces later. Let's work on Gallagher first. Let's finish up a bit more with Gallagher. Now it said I needed this, and the Calyxis is this one. I forgot I had her signature one. I could just trade them off, actually. I actually forgot that Ting Yun has that one. I'm gonna switch it. Thanks for reminding me on that. Essentially, is increase the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 10% and the regeneration 1 skill point when the wearer uses their ultimate on an ally. This effect can be triggered once every two uses of the wearer's ultimate. When the wearer uses their skill on the next ally taking action, except the wearer deals 30% more damage for 1 turn. That's more. Yeah, I can this too, Bronya. Sorry, Ting Yun. You're getting the lesser version of it. This is her. This is her Lycan. She's gonna keep it. Yep. Eventually, I'll have to get more to raise this up and improve these effects even further. I'm doing okay. Okay, let's go back to Gallagher and his traces. Of course, we're going all out. Looking at physical, ice, wind, fire, and imaginary. Physical, wind, and fire have been recommended. Who's here that I could borrow? I know there's him to help with the shielding. Guess I could go for this one. Let me see if there's a better one further down below. Let me see the details on this one. I guess this one's actually okay. I think I might be able to work with this one. Well, Clara would be nice. She's only a tank, and I'd rather go with someone that can clear the enemies fast. Maybe she can work.
Ta-da! Has this splitting
No,
magic?
right, no. Wind, physical, and fire. What? Who else is there? Physical and fire. Any fire ones? Maybe? I could go for this one. That's like a single target. There's a fuge, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Oh, but he's level 70. I guess I could still go for him if he's got good stats for Blade. Yeah, it starts to go down there. True, I might end up going on for the herd in the end. You know, not all of them will have the weakness. I proceed to pick you up and yeet you to your bed. That's what you get for being nitpicky. What is that on display? No. Not enough crit rate. Where was that? The herd that I saw earlier? Okay, here it is. Let's try these two combined.
Has this splitting magic?
I'll keep Sampo for this and Gallagher. And hang on. I need to do two things. One, my preview stopped working again, and I'm gonna pick up the freebies from Twitch since watching my own preview still gets me the freebies. I mean, some more level up stuff and stellar jades. Oh, true. Waho's gonna help with the ultimate with the energy consumption. I wouldn't mind getting Clara, honestly. I would have another physical option. If I lose my 50-50, I'd rather beat you Clara. Or Blade. Let's go with this. Are you sure about that? I will proceed to you again.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Don't come in!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Hope this is ever.
Still hits.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Yeah, me too. When I got a 5-star with Blade, I lost my 50-50 to that damn Twinkie. That's why I call him that. Oh, he pissed me off so much. It was the first time he
If I wait any
had
longer,
a
the
reroll
universe might just
up on the
implode.
banners. I got him really quick, but oh, damn you, Twinkie! Damn you!
Open sesame. Watch it crow. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
That's why I removed him from
This is
the
epic.
list. I don't want to see that Twinkie anymore. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Try and stack up a bit more of these.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Oh, that didn't do as much damage.
Time to twirl!
I will proceed to spit it at full force into your head.
Can we bring out
And
the
get
big
used to
guns
it.
already?
Claire's just too lovable. There's no way to hate on her.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
We're just having fun.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to twirl!
Hope this is ever.
Honored to meet me.
Don't need to go all out.
We're just having fun.
I'm scared.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay, that puts me at 17 and 39. Should I go one more? Guess I can.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
This on him.
Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking. Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
That's an overkill, but okay.
Expand your thinking. Watch a chroma. Open sesame.
Man, she made that look easy. Let's see if that's good enough. I do like it that I can just go ahead and do them wherever I am. I don't need to travel all the way there just to grind. Just select it on the menu and that's it. Okay, where did you end up now, Gallagher? There you are. Let's make a bunch. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a bunch. The healing now. Now for the passive. I don't think I got enough to make these. Yeah, no. Enough for 3. I need a lot. Alright, at least I got some levels in there. I need to eventually do those fights again to unlock all of these. But not for now. Might as well just hop onto the story now. I do need to just... What is it happening here? Alright, should I start this? Isn't this like a board game kind of thing, this one? Or was it a different one? This is a board game, I don't really need to go back every single time now, don't I? I just trigger it and I can, once I do that, I can just do it wherever. I don't remember what the details were. Wait, you better undo that. Yeah. Last time it was like a Monopoly-like board game. Now it's a Tycoon board game. I mean, it's free Jizz, yeah. Let's go trigger it. So that way, regardless of where I'm at afterwards, I might just be able to do things with it. Like it was with the board game. Didn't matter where I was able to do them. Oh, hello there, Fuge.
The stars are numerous, and yet widely scattered. Benefactor, my apologies. I should have immediately greeted everyone as soon as I boarded on this initial visit of mine to the Express.
I actually haven't talked to her since.
Before I had even taken 2 steps, I
her
became
little story
engrossed
mission.
by the stars outside the windows. Please forgive me.
Found the best stargazing spot in no
The
time.
stars are endless.
This is pretty good.
It isn't easy to discern their origins when gazing from afar.
That pet. I
Yet
really
when
want the
one
new
is
pet. I
amidst
want to
them,
replace this pig.
One finds that they all have a spot in the sky. A home of their own.
Goblins, proceed to undo that immediately unless you want to become dinner.
With the universe being so vast, I imagine that one solitary star is not enough to illuminate its surroundings.
I think I skipped by
Do you
accident.
think they only realize that they're stars and capable of radiance after experiencing another's illumination? Then I'll shamelessly invite myself here a few more times and make sure to catch that spark at the moment of a star's birth.
I don't understand why they didn't make the chimeras available to do this. I mean, we technically get one that stays over at our bathhouse. Why not let that one run behind us like this pig thing? I would love to get. Oh, 10 to 0. Oh, thank you very much, there, Fuge. When did you board? Oh shit, never mind. I'd rather not figure it out. Passenger Trailblazer is here. We were just looking for you. What are you up to? Maintain the necessary sense of ceremony. I wanted to bring everyone to enjoy some coffee, tea, and pastries, but it was anonymously rejected. Come on, I would love Himiko's coffee. If Himiko would to offer me coffee, I would hand down and say, yes, give me some of that. Hey, I made Trailblazer drink her coffee and he loved it. Oh yeah, do his hair all you want. But don't mess with my tail. The one's already undoing your little thing. I don't call the kobolds because they would definitely make it worse. According to the databank, past nameless members would throw a Trailblaze celebration after each stop. Sometimes it's a tea party, sometimes it's a race, and sometimes even a nightly just. Interesting. I wouldn't mind a racing one where we can actually race. She'll probably try to pull a prank on him. But the number of passengers eventually waned, so this tradition has faded out. Say, Fritz, this gift from the IPC just dropped off a package. Inside was a box labeled to the Galactic Baseballer. I assumed it meant for you. I kinda wish we could change this to something else, or have a choice of what we can call ourselves. That's pretty neat. Fans can be quite enthusiastic. You should have waited for me before opening it. What if it's actually a bomb? I wouldn't surprise me, given that we're at odds with the IPC. Let's go with pretty neat. Are you sure it was IPC and not Sparkle? Because Sparkle would definitely send a bomb. Yeah, it has this really sleek tech vibe. I'm curious what it's for. Either way, since the actual receiver is here, let's open it up. When you lift the lid screen. I kinda wish this was voice acted as well. I don't know. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who the hell can solve that? Just say 1, 2, 3. That's it. Oh, nice. Video's working. Looks like Terrestrial Peace Express actually knows their stuff. Definitely giving them thumbs up. And who's this talking? Tanksy? Who? Why? I see Tanksy. In my head just wants to cut it here and why? And for prestigious map my tail behind you to scare you awake. Greetings, nameless trailblazer and other crew members of the Astral Express. This is Tanksy, calling from the distant world of Paradox. What do you need from us? I'm not gonna waste too much time. In a matter of speaking, yes. I developed Astral Express themed game. In other words, it's my little homage for the Astral Express. Why? The IPC kinda hates us. Try it out, please. I've always loved following your stories. The game's demo package is in the device. It uses cutting-edge brainwave tech for full virtual immersion, hardware-wise. It's the best you can get. Also, I've made all initial characters Express crew members. That does add a dramatic value. Just in time for the Trailblazer celebration. Why not make it the featured game of the ceremony? Much said that she'll be here soon. So why not? Why don't we start with you? Game on, and why? How would she be here? Isn't she turning into an ice cube again? I can see it now. Let me check the game instructions. This is Trailblazer's theme management simulator game. You will run a branch of Star Rail World as an exhibition manager. The venue has unique booths from all over the cosmos. You can invite familiar characters as assistants to run the exhibition together. The goal is to get rich, raise a venue level, and make the exhibition even more lively. Before the official show starts, let's learn how to manage it. Guess we'll go with big and soft. This is a Star Rail World site. Let's start the first day of trial operation. First, set up a booth. Plan for thriving on blah blah blah. I think it's cool and the assistant has started working. You can tap Swipe the screen to collect coins. Exhibition stuff, prepare some exhibition missions for you. Follow these missions, nice exhibition. I found that eyeball thing weird and unsettling. Each booth belongs to one of 3 exhibition areas: souvenir, commercial, and fun. All the assistants who match the exhibition area can be placed in that exhibition area. Cookies! Oh, neat. If you want to boost exhibition revenue, you'll need to level up yours. Level up on that one. Wants me to level it up a few times. Alright, all the way. How do I go? Phew. Hard work. The conductor has sent some supplies via extra delivery. Then I click on Exhibition day starts, the pump-on delivery event will appear periodically. Completing a pump-on delivery will advance and the exhibition day progress. Okay, we can already know that one. Increasing revenue per second. It can only increase the amount of coins earned by delivery. So grab that, whatever that is. We just found a standard mission ticket in the delivery supplies. Try inviting more assistants. Wait, this has its own little gacha system as well? Of course we can't hurt. They can't leave out March now, can they? I'll use them all. Wait, we have wells already? Hey, you folks are playing games without me? Let me see! The one you just got was me, wasn't it? March 7th and Himiko can be business on, boosting both incomes. First, click on the booth, you will switch assistant. Click on switch. Certain assistants working together as a combo can activate business boosts that boost revenue. Business boosts usually take the form of duo bonds. For example, March and Himiko can form a bond. Later you'll see more powerful trio bond combo. And I see a pretty obvious one there. And this obviously is gonna be like that, but I only have Robin for that one. Oh, fuck no. She's not my favorite. I just don't like her. I still want you duct tape her mouth. Right now, we're free from her dumb yapping because she's turning into an ice cube. On the venue management screen, you can view current pawn info. Okay. You see now, I still can. Okay, this must be the fun area. Surprising wealth is in that side. And surprise wealth's not part of this group. Yeah, I mean, they're brother and sister. Of course, they're gonna work well together. That makes sense because. Wait, I just get like the picture or something? There we go. We should further increase our revenue per second. Blowing up is further. Okay. I do need to level him up. Maybe I should take them all up to like in case. Oh, no, no, too far. Oh, he worked well with Dawn. Resistance 2 times. Contain delivery events, extension currents. Exhibition day ends when all matters are complete. And what would those bad news be? Oh, Sunday. I think I get Christmas tree and I don't have actually. Sunday again. Upgrade all. Okay, I gotta upgrade them all up to 15. Oops, a little too much. Right. Why are you only bringing one? You should bring 2 at a time. Of course, she's queen. Of course, she's always gonna be the queen. Pretty good, huh? And that's just a tutorial. Wait till you see the rest. Clear it and find out. When it's official published, please send us a copy. Send me a copy to me. I do see him playing that. That sounds like his kind of game. And maybe he makes a little bit. I'm not great at video games, but I can pick up a brilliant idea the creator incorporates. You definitely be able to pick up this. I see this also being up your alley. And maybe his. I'm dizzy from all this calculation. Oh, it's not that hard. It's pretty easy and intuitive. Seriously? I don't want to even see her playing SimCity. She would probably lose them for 5 seconds. Only a black eye? one, it's your fault for that. And two, I'm sure that blackhead won't be the only thing happening to you. You might want to be careful of what you eat. Let me know that Witcher Man sorry to their stomach, but also knows how that's also how to punish them as well. The game settings reminds me of IPC Interstellar Civilization Achievement Exhibition. That's right, the final event Pierpoint each Amber era, that's what inspired this. Threw in Astro Express crew and we got ourselves a hit. But this game is still incomplete, so I need all of you to play it more often, and more enough for me some feedback. No surprises. I mean, you can always ask Firefly for backup. Although she might join with Sparkle in that case, actually. How do I clear this game? In this version, you just need to earn money and level up the venue to make the exhibition bustling. Should be easy for you, I mean it is. I'm not the right person for the game that requires me to rack my brain. I'll excuse myself. I mean, do you even have a brain up in your head there, March? Said that head was empty. It's been a long time since I've had such fun. Unfortunately, there's much more for adults to do aside from gaming. Let's play together again when we have the time. Oh, most definitely. And like I said, this is definitely right up his alley for games. Since it's a gift for Turley, so why don't we let him be the main player in this aspect? I trust Trailblazer's judgment. You shouldn't. Then we'll leave it to you. Don't worry, Pom Pom will always be with you. That reminds me, I still need to talk to Pom Pom to get my trailblazing benefits. Before the official opening, let's review the basics again. Yeah, I'm gonna skip through this. Kinda got the hang of it. It's not my first sim game. Don't normally play sim games. I'm okay with that. No, and thank you for following there, Nico, over on Twitch. I did not hear my alert go off. Stream elements might not be working properly. Okay. But do these get me anything? Oh, I guess I'll get reward once I max it out. In the meantime, let's grab some Starry Jades. I guess I'll have this running in the background because it should technically be working now. And given it's sort of a pseudo idle game, even while I'm doing other things, it should technically be working. I mean, these look like they have been gathering quite a bit. Okay, only have him for now for this. I don't get someone else. Oh, now I'm getting more than one. YouTube was lagging, so he's here. Okay. Yeah, YouTube's been weird. I couldn't even change my thumbnail. It wouldn't let me. YouTube's been malfunctioning a bit. Actually the same with everyone else. distribute the goods. Oh, looks like I gotta take it. Increase to 3,300 per second. Guess we're gonna get a new character first. Or max out one of them. If I open this, she will. First I will probably launch you out of out of a hatch out into space. Okay, that actually improves my revenue, but apparently that should actually help. Hey, I got her! Is she gonna be like up here, maybe? How was it to change her? Change them? Alright, here. Can that she links with him? There we go. Speaking of Sparkle, there she is. Exhibition starts with occurrence will appear periodically. Completing the guest occurrence will advance the exhibition day. Each guest will share a story finishing the occurrence. Grants exhibition rewards. When you increase revenue per second, you also increase the amount of coin rewards by guest occurrence. I got a good sparkle appears suddenly in this press. The other day, barely containing her giggles. So there's this vampire who goes out for a midnight stroll, right? Clear night, no sun, but poof, gets totally fried by sunlight. Guess why? Because fun fact, every single star in the night is actually a sun. That's like Astronomy 101. Did she set you on fire there, Julian? I kinda feel like it's aiming at you right now there. I still need to fix that chat merge. It's still not picking up Twitch for some weird reason. I don't know why. Sir, you yeah, let's just play along with her. Why is this left to RNG? Couldn't I have orange shit? Yep, there it is. My RNG butchering me. If you want to activate the new bond effect, Robin and Sunday are both good choice. I already have the new bond effect. And now it wants me to get them all, get Robin up to level 25. I'm gonna get them all. Yep, they went a little overboard. Guess every 25 levels I'm gonna give them more bonuses. once you've accumulated enough coins, you can raise our revenue level. Click here. Okay, so I need to get rich big time. So I'll just leave this running until I can get that. In the meantime, oh wait, I got something out here. I just almost missed it. You know she's gonna kill you now for that, right? Let's go with that one. Huh, I got lucky! I'm surprised I'm already there. Renew from all exhibition event, pump on delivery guest occurrence, and special guest plus 30. The research module is now open. When you have inspiration points, come here to unlock buffs and earn money faster. To increase all of them if I can. Oh no, I cannot. Ah, no, that's your problem there, buddy. Oh, and I might have given it to her. Only got name for this, unfortunately. So let's get another way. These as well. Use it on this. Resistance to level 26. I'm into level 60. Might as well get these out of the way. Why would I trust March training? Why? She was complaining when she was in training, and she did run away at one point, didn't she? I have more enough money to get them all, so no, I do not. I thought I did. Of course I didn't get to do 10. Yee, Firefly! Ooh, who does she sync with? Okay, good night there, Nico. Sleep well. I look at using them all. Any other characters? Nope. I improve him. I wish I could just take them all in one go. Now I can level them up even further with all that extra money. There we go, everyone is level 60 now. I didn't think I'd see her running a stand. I have to use the tea from boss to let me help you. Boldly offer an amateur suggestion for you. Let's go with that one. Well, I guess I got lucky. First do this. Oh, that's level 3. After an exhibition is complete, buff. You'll need to assign a suitable assistant based on the conversation. Oh, so I have to choose. Okay, so these two are getting a buff now. So exhibition buffs are compiled here if you Herdus Bakery! Oh, might as well put this one so I get another buff. And of course, it's do I have enough? Ooh, the girlfriend. Challenge them. I'm taking my chances with the girlfriend. I stream every day. Technically, it's already there on Twitch. I just need to upgrade it. But I do have a Discord where it announces every time I'm live. And whenever I remember, I do update my schedule there as well. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Actually, that went pretty quickly. Typical of idle games to have those. much of it was already done. Oh, I got the new memory stuff. How many of these I have? 5. Oh, I got the hacker! Wait, wouldn't that be cheating a little bit? I think probably Kafka's the one that will go with her. And there's Rappa. Good night there, Nico. And yeah, it is night for me, technically it's midnight for me. Does that have more tickets? I got 6 boots already. Done hang up to level 70. Might as well get them all, Wendy. Hopefully I can get them all. It'll allow me to skip a few things. Recruitments. Oh, there. Wait, what? Puppets do whatever it takes. Wait, what? This was a little bit questionable. Wait for it, of course. Now. A little bit better, but it could easily be taken out of context. Here. This occurrence once it happens. Kind of the random. I might as well leave this here running for a little bit. Anything. Just that I don't know the rating of the guest occurrence right now. Occurrence. What the hell? You should emo you. What is this answer? Let's go for this one. Whatever. Watch the lady. Hey, I had to let go. Again, even though I let go, it just keeps on going a little bit. They just gave me a free golden one. Let's actually do this one now. Let's go with that one. Hey, we don't do know how to cook. Yeah. Oh, good timing. I'm at level 90. This is bad enough. Away. Yeah, I should have more enough. Hey, I had already let go. Guard 2 times. Should have enough for that. Let's go with that. I don't mind a sword. Don't mind that either. It saved memory once, so might as well. Ooh, I just completed one. Okay. Wait, didn't I just complete that one? Okay, I can like complete multiple times. Whoops. The Silver Wolf. Get a girlfriend going. Some 100 diamonds. Well, the girlfriend's gonna tell the commanding over now. suddenly slow down. Oh, so she works with Silver Wolf. Okay. That. That one out. Okay, so let's use diamonds. Might as well. Oh. Hello there, Hiansho. You're probably in the fun department. Oh, wrong one. Hill. I did not see him doing anything here. Of course the gambler's here. He's probably on the fun part. Of course I use fun, so we'll just use this one. Oh, these, I might as well. Okay, that's 3 out of 10 completed. Invitation pool. At least I can like this quest to do so. Okay, now he's 3-star. So he can still be improved though. Silver Wolf 101, 110 I mean. However, Silver Wolf's not here. Okay, that's not bad. To get Silver Wolf up to 110, fine. Get everyone up to 110. That's pretty simple level up. Go. Why don't you get everyone? For sure I can do that from here. Oops, a little too much. Oh, I'm broke. Let's get Silver Wolf in here. That'll be once I can unlock another one. I guess I'll leave them running, given that's telling me that I need... Yeah, so a wolf in here, but for that we need to get rid of another one of my current running ones. Ooh, Fei Xiao! Oh, I'm not skipping on that. Mommy Fei Xiao. Manners. It's Fei Xiao we're talking about. Let's have some table manners. There you go. Of course I'm not gonna fill scenes for the waifu. I'm not gonna spend anything because I do need to unlock these. But for that, that's gonna cost a lot of moolah. I'll do these before going back to play the story stuff. First we got wrap up. Okay. Okay, that's 5 out of 10. Good, good. How come that one's not completed? Am I getting like dupes? Yeah, apparently I'm getting duplicates. That's why it's not counting. Hell. Let's do a few of these like this. There we go. That's more like it. That's 6 out of 10. Cool. Alright, I gotta claim these. Need all the strategies I can get if I want to do more temples for Castoris. Only 6 unfortunately, so I'm not getting rid of that just yet. I don't need to sacrifice on any of these for this. Sorry, Walt. I'd rather get this out of the way. Actually, no, let's leave it here, just running. Bring that. And that. Hopefully I can come back and deal with this later, or at any given time. How much did I get from that? I got plenty. Not enough though yet. Here now. No. Ah, there it is. Don't really need the story recap.
Such a peaceful spot.
I just noticed how much time I actually spent on that. I didn't check this. Alright, the crap for the whales. Trivia's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. And one shall live till the end, and they will. If I take on our next trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give an answer. Not necessarily. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Yeah, seriously.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
It won't surprise me.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Doesn't surprise me.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses
always.
people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
I'll hold him for you.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Don't count on it.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here.
Yeah, and Zeus the cutest little assistant.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
We are ready. Me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
She's adorable! Thanks to you, I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
You're trying to talk me out of it?
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Is there a plan
It's
B?
exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Seems like a shot in the dark. If I do not descend, to hell, who will?
Mem worry. Memmy memmy mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem mem mem.
Don't worry, with me by your side, even if things go south, you'll be heading straight to heaven. Are you sure about that? I mean, I'm a walking nuke with a Stellaron inside me. I'm not human, I think, because of that.
Memmy mem 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 hero.
You've come so far, and everyone is counting on you to be the hero.
Memmy mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem memmy mem mem.
As for the trial, you have nothing to fear. The Time Titan may be willful at times, but they never caused us any harm.
Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Mace has said that Orynyx possesses mortals, but to me, they just seem a bit timid, like a child. Or poses.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
I don't
Memmy mem
remember
mem mem
ever
mem.
reading them.
Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Blister Orynyx memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you I didn't have any say in that.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles,
Maybe some free polls?
I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Unexpected that she wants to do that? Oh, I'm gonna think about it. Oh, only two of them. I had more. Might as well talk to her while I'm at it.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem.
You need a glyph or something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
You tell me more about the book?
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Sounds like a bit of your backstory. A bit of dark story. It mustn't have been easy for Cass to narrate this story so calmly.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. We did not think much of it while...
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity...
There will be an opportunity.
Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing. May you complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Right, here. Teleport back. Actually, I'm gonna pause here real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. that's. Alright, I got these two. I'm not gonna change it. Actually, now that
I'd love to go in and take a look.
before I go and talk to them, this should fountain thing should have been
Such a peaceful spot.
updated and have more rewards for me.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Ow. They do have more, but I guess I don't have any more of these. I thought I still had some.
No.
Just teleport back out.
Such a peaceful spot.
On. Okay, got those. Citizens Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
Still not voice acting.
This is something that the both of you should probably know.
More trouble?
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akima better.
Remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
So that doesn't actually call the shots.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
I mean, given she's a bit cold-hearted and because she's losing all her emotions. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the Opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the Opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Us? Naxa. It looks like you realized it as well.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, It's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
It'll probably kill him.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect towards the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never
loyal to
believed in
begin
the
with.
prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are planning up again. Trailers and Mem are tied up with Oryx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky, let's just take one step at a time. Right now. Those things seem like they're going to deal with. Let's go with
Allow
it.
me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh,
Yeah, before
right.
that, there's probably gonna
You
be
can read
trouble.
this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
And this is a lot to go through. I'm not reading that. It's just as I suspected. The troubles of the Flame Chase journey aren't just external issues. The complex internal politics and interpersonal relationships are also exacerbating the problem. We can't let our guard down yet. We have to find out where we stand in this large interwoven web.
Mummy, nervous.
It's not yet soon. There are still a few more days until then. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Feel like a sitting dog that has been thrown into a deep end. Good. No. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Eon, several of them actually, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We've also unknowingly gotten us and used to sleeping with a midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest, Trailblazer. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphorius is about to begin. A few days later, the Vortex of Genesis. Oh, it's just
Esteemed one, Oryx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to
Welcome
become a
back there,
pillar of
people.
Amphorius, please step forward.
I really want to give myself and shoot. Just in case. Let's change Hua Hua or Gallagher. break effect and effect resistance. No, this one's still the better option. Let's enhance it a bit further. Okay, more break effect. Effect resistance. Gloves, same deal. What does it have again, the one I have? Break effect. It's almost like the best one right now, but I think I would rather keep the break effect right now. Of course you do. None of the new ones are worthwhile. That one has the effect resistance. This one has break effect, which I kind of prefer. But the main one is to either be speed or HP, and I don't have any with speed main. Alright, but it didn't work on this either. Alright, I didn't have any HP ones. Some of these now though. Physical and when now. Second option I got one. Third option I got several. And none of them are correct. It's HP, defense, or fire boost. I guess I'll switch to this one. Okay, I got one of the secondaries necessary. And break effect. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's get the second one, which is energy recharge or break effect, mainly energy, but it looks like, which is here so happens to have. Hey, Bob Goblins, get the horn. Get the horn. We came up with a little spook. Let's go with this one. Let's first enhance to see if we get lucky. Need 2 of them, so let's go all the way up to 6. And not much in the way of luck. But I do want the bonus break effect down here. I do get more on this, more break if I get the right amount of speed, 145. Which is not there yet. You need transfer information, just use the damn horn already.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Here we go, I guess.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let's begin.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Mem 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 who? Mem 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 mem.
It's also who for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward.
Is that
Recite
really
along with
necessary?
us.
Although look adorable.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame.
Oh, my eyes! Sounds of Orynyx.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
From return, friends.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Oh, most definitely. Only worked in the Whoopicushion well.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
What jokes are you talking about?
While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
It would have made sense if right here we get that path of remembrance, but we got it a lot sooner. Wait, you're talking normally, man. Oh, yes.
How is it? How do you feel?
I'm surprised you're completely talking normal there, you cutie.
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Still adorable. You know, like her going meme all the times. It's adorable. It's just.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother. Mother. It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Oh, most definitely.
Memories. Broken. Mother. Where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
I don't find anything around here. Then that this is an already explored area. And I don't notice any like chests. The doors definitely won't open here.
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
Who is that mother in question? Skyfather referred to fully? The words are indistinct, each syllable emerging from this seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Sky Father has chosen you.
Oh good, you found the whoopee cushion about time. She go behind him and squeeze it. Who is your mother? Just a voice pierced through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls of the distant reflection, and returns to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
We've come to because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom.
Yep, freedom for you, Ornex.
I want freedom.
poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Ridiculous.
You have potential, strength,
And a Stellaron.
willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing.
Memory?
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack is a future.
Wait, what? I live in the moment. I don't have a future.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Is it because of the
The
Stellaron?
gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
You mean that I'm already dead?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Emborius will succumb to eternal disorder. Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Strider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world, if you wish to save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. And the shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
For the passing of your go forth and reclaim your future. finally awake. Oh, keep it simple. You succeeded. Ornyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. Don't sigh. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphorius, our card was pierced by Nicador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss. This was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. How did I come back to life? I'm guessing the Stellaron. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fully has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you're living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past in the miracles of Ornyx. Oh, so it's Fully's doing that I'm alive. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stay too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. What should we do next? It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. I mean, we were already told we have to fight death. We have to literally find death and fight it for our right to live. Onyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the hands of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown. Death Titan.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, you just popped in. Not just floated in, like popped in.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
And maybe she is how we're going to survive. She's probably the one who's going to keep us alive. Which is probably why her curse doesn't affect us, because we're not alive to begin with. Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Why would I? You're too cute to hate. There's a resolute yet gentle look of Don Hong's eyes. He doesn't want to burden you with his worrisome words. You already understand. His trust is in your transcends words. As he once said, it's not the time for sorrow yet. Next, he will go to the grove to check on the situation, while you should go look for casters with men. I'll skip through that. That was just random stuff. Oh, we don't get the sound. Oh. There was an achievement there. I didn't expect that. Time for a nap. Let's deal with
Mister,
the cutscene.
I'm right here.
Sir, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
For some reason you feel you have seen this scene before. Around your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face, then a chill leaves spreading into your face. Your heart begins to slow. Remembering the near-death experience, resting in my guard. Your vision blurs, a cold reality fades into a purple ocean. And then...
Please pardon me.
The subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. My goodness, she's beautiful. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not Sarah. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replaced it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originates from a certain lanking arm. Her quivering fingers gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Castles are shaking.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm just
You're
thinking,
welcome to continue.
if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Agree. There's no harm in trying again.
I have
Go
never
ahead.
touched the
That's all you
living this
want.
way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
No, don't worry. You can touch all you want. Casper once again places her palm on your face. She shivers, calm, somewhat this time. Did you discover
I
something?
seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
I mean, I'm a demigod
Amphorius
now. It should be easy.
needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
If it's a manga, yes.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well.
As well as I can be. Okay, let's have a quick look at this. Okay, I've actually got quite a bit. Yeah, it's an interesting approach up here. That's all. that. Before it goes down, I'm gonna try and hit it as much as I can. Might as well. Just wants me to do this, so might as well. Well, that actually did increase my revenue. Get all assistance to. Not enough. 100. I was trying to do that last time, but I ran out. Then I went to 100. Don't know if it means all the ones active or actually all of them. I might as well have them all. Get more reward. Do that. I got more than enough. Foothill's turn. Place Foothill and Raphill things right together. And now we're so I should just hold it down and keep on going. I hope I can do this at any given time in the game. There we go. That's more like it. Let's do a fight fulls, maybe I'll fit looking, put some of them fully upgraded. Her. Kinda wish I could do all 11 of them in one go. Okay, that's good. Oh, even more so. Okay, so we need to complete that one. And complete. So I'm gonna start going here. And for all those buffs. Yep, and just in time. Diamonds. And that should be easy. Here, let's say. Oof. Seriously, she's so useless on that? Ooh, I'm gonna have a hard time on that boss fight. That's why I was working on Gallagher, so maybe I would have an easier time on that one, but no, I have my doubts. And I'm gonna leave this here. I know it's asking me to really increase that income. Might as well grab one last reward before going. Not exactly lucky, but oh well. I can actually increase that income by leveling them up, but I'm not gonna do that today. I'm just gonna end it there. Also, to get a good amount of rewards out of this. Don't for a temple before going? No, I do not. How much am I missing? I need 2 more wishes, 320. Hopefully when I come back I'll be able to get those and pull for casters again. Still not done with the raid, so might be boss. I don't think there'll be another boss. Given that death boss was like the main one, maybe a rematch against him. Maybe you just got a taste of him, but not fully faced him, like it was with the Titan of Strife. We faced them twice. Yeah, I only need 2, don't I? Oh, but I also got these now. I can actually afford one of these. Okay, who's am I missing? Let me check first. Who's am missing? Did Himiko have hers? No, this is her. No, this is her 5 stars. I do have hers. Oh, wrong button. I have Bronyast already. I have Welts. A 3-stage boss fight. Damn. That one's bound to get like They might be like rematchable. Like then final bosses tend to be. I don't have these two, but I don't know if I'll bother with them. I don't know if haze icon is useful in someone else. Unfortunately, I cannot get hers on this one.
Yeah.
True, I did interrupt him before he could use his final attack. In that case.
Yeah.
More and more species.
Whose icon is worth it? I got these three already. I don't know if the rest of them are worth it. At least not without their respective character. Like if I had Clara, that one would be useful. So time to let you death, seriously. I want to get more than ones I don't have that might be useful. I know he says preservation, but it doesn't tell me what it does. Oh, there it is. Increase the wearer's defense by 24% and affect hit rate by 24%. Increase the chance for the wearer to be attacked by enemy when the wearer is attacked. Increase the defense by an extra 24% until the end of the wearer's turn. This one, yeah, Chin's one. Increase the wearer's crit damage by 30% when the wearer's basic attack or skill damage does not result in a crit hit. Increase the crit rate by 36%, lasting for 1 turn. This effect can only be triggered once every 3 turns. Increase the wearer's attack by 24% when the wearer defeats an enemy or is hit. Immediately restores HP equal to 8% of the wearer's attack. At the same time, the wearer damage is increased by 24% until the end of their next turn. This effect cannot stack and can only be triggered once per turn. And then there's Pile's one. Increase the wearer's max HP by 18% and now going healing by 12%. When the wearer heals allies, record the amount of outgoing healing. When an ally launches an attack, a random attack enemy takes additional damage equal to 36% of the recorded outgoing healing value. The type of this additional damage is the same type as the wearer. This additional damage is not affected by other buffs and can only occur once per turn. Like these three are the ones that seem to be the one more worth it in this case. This one could easily go to Hua Hua since she scales with HP, I believe. This one's actually not bad as well. Work on Mighty Blade, Yumli, but if you don't got them, kinda not worth it. Well, I did save Blade for when I lose my 50-50. I did set him up for that. I skipped on Mightimos for Casterus. I'm still waiting on Yuli's reroll. Guess I can grab it and have it rated for Blade for when I get him. So at least I'll have something of passive destruction that's actually worth it. Because beyond that, I only got one for the Path of the Hunt, and this one which is Abundance, which I believe was Hua Hua. It's Abundance, right? Yeah, Abundance. I'm gonna grab Clara's one. First, I like Vito, but I can't remember it. What event? Because still I've been doing all of them, and I just got a new one from this event. I'm trying to keep up with all of the events as much as possible. Okay, Clara's one just in case. At least have a decent one for anyone on the path of destruction. It's either that or, well, I don't even know if this one works for Fei Xiao, who I believe is also the path of the hunt. Since there's crit damage and crit rate for his attack is not a crit. Hopefully this one is actually good for Fei Xiao, maybe. Maybe. Let me check. Okay, we're looking at passive destruction, so it'll be easier if I just pick someone with destruction. Nature Records Sound Hunt. Yeah, I have it. Did I ever do this? No, I did not do it. I might as well do it. This increases the warrior's max HP when losing or restoring losing his HP. A crit damage increase by 36%, lasting 2 turns. This effect can only be triggered once per turn. I do have it. Wait, was this one? No, I do not have it. That was not an event one. You mean Sleep Like the Dead is a good one? I mean, will this one work on like Fei Xiao? Or maybe another character of the hunt? I might grab this one instead then. I want to have some good ones that I can actually rely on. Oh, this is technically Yan Qin's one. And I do have Yan Qin, I just never got this one. I don't really use him anymore. So I have better ice type ones now. Now I'm gonna grab it because that whole crate related stuff is actually not bad. I do need 2 of these, and I can't get 2, so I might as well. And end it with one last temple here. And I think that's it. Maybe hitting Katie real soon at this rate. Yeah, let's skip. Pila again? I don't need Pila anymore. I already have her maxed out. Actually, I think I have all 3 of them maxed out. Maybe. Right, here I already said Blade. I got all of these set right now. Pull back. Yeah, just one. No, well, it is getting late for me. Oh, I've got a friend request. Yeah, might as well. Oh, this person reset limit. I'm gonna leave it there just in case it was a viewer. I'll let them know they are already capped. Could have been Nico, probably. Yeah. Okay. Let me just switch overlay while I close the game and go to sleep because it is super late. I should have ended like 20 minutes ago. But I just really want to try and get another temple before ending it. Albeit luck was not on my side. At least I do have quite a bit of pity already piled up, and we still have that event getting us quite a bit of Stellar Jades and 23 pulls. I'm gonna try and log in off stream to 1 progress that event off stream, 2 to grab the free pulls. I picked Kafka for the 1600 Stellar Jades. I don't remember if that's also gonna give me Kafka as well. I would be happy if I got Kafka. That one can only hope, but at least we'll be getting more temples out of that. Also, I think that's gonna be once the other new 5-star comes in. 1:22 in the morning. It's 2:23 for me right now. The Silver Wolf. You get the Silver Wolf now part of the standard banner. I didn't choose her. I think she was part of the standard banner, was she? I don't remember anymore. As for the free 5-star, I picked Ruin May. I think I can work better with Ruin May than with Loja, even though Loja would work well with Casterus. Really silly and Fushua. Alright. Oh. Okay, Penny. They're bound to bring her back sometime soon, given that she just got buffed. I mean, they got excuses to bring her back. But for now, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Tomorrow's will be Warframe, and I'd rather take care of as much as I can before. So, and figure out what's wrong with YouTube of why I couldn't change my thumbnail today. I wanted to, but I couldn't. But anyways, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.